Something tells me this is...
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is that all?
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
Hadn't intended for you to get in.
I would have done the same for...
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should have expected that. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are the realm's armies. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have... banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal...
I thought he was...
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. And as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... frustratingly... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old... You don't mind it?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better one. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me...
That's...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a Stola?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have...
Excellent.
No.
Say what you will. Lady Karen Seabush.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been...
Not nearly as much as you have, lady.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10...
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then?
First the skies.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still... It's still here. A lot smaller than I... And you're a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Trace, you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you, I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as... But...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path to become...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. All done?
Through...
Clive?
Of course.
I wanted to...
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging. And may it ever bring you back to... I will always...
Thank you, Jill.
What is it, Clive? Somewhere. I know. Thank you. And so for now, I'm always with you, Clive.
fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who do you think? The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't...
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men...
Where can I find the mistress of this...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. And I wish to speak to you about what might be...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the...
And who would...
I would. Myself, were you to join us, we would surely have...
Does that not seem attractive?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be one.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me this... I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her.
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. I was about, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight
That's exactly what I'm trying to, at least.
even when our true enemy is... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the fair, hoping to convince the dame to join her.
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. It's over.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north. We might be able to fend off an attack from one.
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. I should probably... You head back to Northreach. I want you there.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm right.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet... to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope that... your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the...
Thank you. Rest assured, the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, my lady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Orif. I've fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to...
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's up.
Till then,
steel in the hands of every man.
Ready, girl? like it. Come on, then. Test me.
Now, Torgal! Over here!
This way.
All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Get up.
Over here! Go, Torgal!
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Too slow. There's a good boy. Farewell.
All yours, Torgal!
Nice try. Get him. Nice try. It's over. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others... Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you, the road to Orf, how did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be born hither and yon, but you, not by force, nor by the exercise, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken things. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intention, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any, and today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to...
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs it. Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of... I'll be happy to man one end of a stretch. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, I sense you would rather have... For you, madame, I have all the time.
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they, lass. Those halcyon. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us, that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few. It was the greatest gift I have ever. The generosity of this town, and how the men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always, that I would return the kindness, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke have all united in defense of this town. That we have come, and what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
garrison said they'd take them.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those. Beastly blue-eyed fiends. Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go. Just the one of you, eh? Safe. Not another one.
All yours, Torvald. You're finished.
I'm getting tired of these things.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating...
And you seek one whose name I had not?
Right is all, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, if I fear she asks the impossible...
The executive...
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed to the one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronicling a tale which could overturn the established order were it all. So rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? Secret they lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long ago.
By the hand of the executive.
But what drives them?
Fine quest. Sadly, all that is known of the executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay... Good girl. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle. I know who...
Then we need not waste time on... Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
That is not my decision, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to polite. I won't let you erase.
Then we find ourselves very well. The...
Let's see.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain terms. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a gift. Would you say that this interpretation...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me ask. There is no proof that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be... It is a question of if enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason.
So you're trying to control them?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring... That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had...
I met with one of the... and I convinced him. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that there... How's the sad history of the bear?
You said that the book inspired you to...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude was... and that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not... Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you.
I'll try, Vivian.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. Fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men.
This one.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you in...
No, my lord. You arrived just... fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree, I'd have you answer, what do you stand?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right, I know I made them for so long. So many of us, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... I'll never hear the end. All right. I'll start by ordering. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial...
Thank you, Phil.
But they are not the...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they aren't, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his manor.
And I will see that my associate joins you then.
Very good.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Good girl. I can walk from here. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll be asking... Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing, you'll have to find some...
I'm sorry, Jake.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for... If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince it?
A stirring... I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
So you'll join... Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you. I can arrange for a party of courtesy.
That would be very much... I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal... Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to... He asked if I might have a solution.
One of your
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yeah.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these good-thinking clients...
I'm glad
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage...
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses. They have all agreed to make them... Oh, of course it did take... But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you...
It was more of a...
Well... The old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private... And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they... Now... Join us there at your earliest
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the country. But I'm sure that you wish to continue. Two such firm friends as yourselves need... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between...
Us?
I can't stand...
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the...
And what kind of company are you expecting him to...
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as...
Upstanding!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to... We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind... And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance. If we show them the path, show the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history... Citizens of... Well,
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better I want you to keep this sight.
I will.
Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
Lord Marquis,
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was an ancient religion. By gaining an understanding of this new faith...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our... Though he has been silent for some... Yet, it seemed only for, as you so earnestly advised me...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl Mickleback, it lies in the south. If aught ill...
Right.
You are Go then, with my hopes.
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. Come on.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather that the Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince...
have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale
Oh, do we? And...
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my...
But why would he lie about
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor for one of it. One he might well feel...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But if there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off with...
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie, but they've convinced themselves that nothing looped a bloody which means the town guard can't be kept, but I can. You only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid! Further!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon them, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run! Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on. Go.
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the place had been abandoned until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their... Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening?
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
All right then. Now it's simply a matter.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Stay down!
Get him!
Yes. Nice try.
Get him!
Let down.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me... Down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven, and we need not fear the arrival. Victory!
Lubor, after all you have done for this...
But we did. We only hope that...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would...
You do remember that...
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived.
I see. But I will only accept...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to...
rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not... When that time comes, I will expect...
Of course.
And... you will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded this, they will not be judged by what they are, but who...
As we failed to do, and came...
We agree to your conditions.
Conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to... And now, here.
Lubor.
Fear not, you are of... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than... I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you... And not just the children.
Can't have all your heart...
This won't be easy. This must be Mickelberg. Straight home now. These people aren't turned. The village. What is going? Heed the call. No, to be honest, What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle water.
Give them.
Oh, Lord, let free us from the torment of the...
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another...
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third. Jer is still alive. Let's go and find him. Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See that they might do their duty.
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their will. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. An ether flood. There must be echoes as well. Come on. Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him! This one! Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Over here! Farewell. This one. What now? We meet again. with your kind before. Slow.
Over here! Yours, Torgal.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this report.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed him, even knowing that life...
Then he perished For the right to choose how one dies...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die for... It matters not how misguided, only that the decision... We live according to the teachings of... For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. And you still believe that what he did...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, the greatest honor of my life, though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have no...
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the supervisors, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together. I had not expected to meet.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied. Especially not when I know he dwells upon the evil.
The guilt weighs heavily on, but as you say, that was...
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you apothecaries across the ages agree that fabulists and fraudsters...
Well, I can't. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before it. Well, those which grow in the wild. There is a waterfall in Rickmount. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Clive.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid!
With what?
No.
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we're
in the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Oh, don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together?
Why don't I go...
You do. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the... Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer... If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the...
What else would I...
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And that's with the sea... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she... It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well... Oh.
And is that a...
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured. And few ever survived long...
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good... But the fact remains that
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bach and find...
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling me where I'll...
Vida Grace.
All right.
May them...
Do you suppose it's magic?
So, there's a new mother.
All right, Sid.
Only if you... Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Will any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the buck.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a one. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughter. But where is the architect? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Kill!
I did not mean to use that last move.
I needed that. Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Fire and flame!
Here they are. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Good day. Here you are. Thank you. Here you are. May we meet again.
Come on. This won't be easy. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? Looks like we found it.
Over here! Get him!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
The time is nigh. Ifrit.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd...
Master, no. Not after everything. I have taken count all because I have sworn to atone for my crime. Were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and...
I must, at the very least. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Club. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Walloon.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my. It is said that an owl's feathers, so consider this that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honour? For St. Fornian, dear.
bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
I hear that. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If the director was a brute.
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that all their names my friends, I can steal from children who would know explain.
They'd be happy to know.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valis, and in the name of
neither will I.
These records.
Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like...
Tell me this...
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny... Gear's that small or a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You...
Sid! She wasn't her. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an...
Do you think she'll let us help? That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. That's how...
Oh, the one...
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything. All the pieces that are left over, we keep...
That's... Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them. That's all for now. Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly...
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Sid, I was...
It depends.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boy?
One can never...
Truer word. I'll let the initiate know that you be... And that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you...
By all means.
It's my old master. See, and something else. Records from a Waluda...
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always was, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever?
Sid, I'd like to believe, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from... I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we...
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable...
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former masters. The thought of him held captive.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
You'll...
Please, just sit.
Oh, cool. The sergeant says you'll be...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support, just one man, and it taught me what one man can... And I've been training ever since, so that one day...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded you'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, all without being discovered and thrown in...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your...
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me. Good girl. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your... Then run!
If you want him... closer already. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Back to North...
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right man. I believe this is the...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower.
What? To bring the thing back without...
He has you there in his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide...
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Well, truth be told, it was me who suggested... But from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like some... And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight.
Good note.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Oh. Next thing you know...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. We need to hurry.
Faster!
Time to fight. I can walk from here. There were no guards.
None manning the gate. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being... Locked up tight. So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when... Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their... They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
All yours, Tormund!
No lock downstairs.
I know. I've been bearers die every day in service of their master. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And not just those who could fight, but... and those who wouldn't, or couldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
Our key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be... Are you alone?
Some of the guards. Everyone...
Thank the...
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He thought he must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that...
Monster's back!
We have to get...
Doris.
All right. You put that...
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the...
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get...
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met... I'd like to hear more about your part.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite... So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought, and he died, not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers and the curse breakers will show them. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hey, what's up?
Inside hundreds of leagues.
There's something about it.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's not. I've received word from...
What do you mean you're just about done with your stuff?
The Undying have found his will. In the crypt beneath, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics, and in the process of doing so, I'm surprised anything Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. Of course, I want to know what's in that letter very well.
Okay. And then what happens after that?
You alright? Something trouble. Just... It is big. I'm sure she'll look back in the north. Some cow let the little taste north, so... The problem is that Ed is due any day now. Is there anything I... Alright then. Good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm. Not just any. No. One made. There's not lucky in all the realm. So thing is, they're hard to come by. Only the big day is fast approaching. That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna say, there's no shortage of those passing through, Ma. I think I might make that my first port of call. You're a good friend, Clive. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gaffney. Excuse me. Oh, a silver chocolate. Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long near some guide hall. Most took him for a brat. We'll see. It's because the heavens have gone to reckon. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
I'll do, Trav. You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for us.
If that's the case, no one has seen as word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some Northern men are still out there. I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine.
Can I help you with something? You wouldn't happen to sell stuff.
But if it's fancies you're after...
There's a silver...
Oh, yes.
It would be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hill. Mary Emmett's bride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But it's already here. Good God. Run like the wind. It's over.
More tracks. We talk about what's here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. A heartbeat. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather from my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together before they... It was no trouble. Clay, how'd you get on? Any luck, you say?
crystals, Corin.
It's all...
Right there on the road.
Everything up there is abandoned. The empty camp is a perfect shelter. Though I
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before. Now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could come.
Reckon there's a lot like the fact I'm as good with a whittle, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your raid, I still want to buy out.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we... What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting...
I will. I should go and see if that is good or not. You can give it to you.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I. At first, it was my... I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
How you feel?
Is wrong? No, go on. Did you?
We did. Aye. It's a good look, Tom. I mean, a bit.
I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Don't see us with all.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. That was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. With me being the runt of the litter. I thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink. While I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Me brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'm gonna be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like, That was only the once. Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosabeth. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue? That would be me. Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother. Your brother. Which means when the time comes, I get your room and your sword. I may have had one too many. I said I was going to get back to work anyway. What is it? Thanks for... No.
Are you hot?
Your Grace, my Lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the... An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive the day before we left. What are his plans for the duchy, Your Grace? Your father entrusted the complete emancipation, but your father's dream didn't end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable, but he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, would he have entrusted his those who would have stood with you? It's a pity, Tis true that one at least remains. What do you mean? Mayhap it is better she, after all. The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor. And where is she? She awaits you in the upper keep, so shall we then? My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery.
Lift up your head, letting you have our gratitude.
I only did my duty.
My lady.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the glass. He had intended to claim the Hearthstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. His sons need to finish your father's wish, that you be presented with his grace long since gone, and that you are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claim, I know that nothing.
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
I am with a worry like that. I do. It is found in the bellies of elder. Would you at least know where to find one? Certainly. You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House?
Let's say what else? Good God. Nice peel, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
is the heart. What's that, Griffin? The heart, sir. Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flakes. Thank you, your father. Lady Godotha. Thank you, Sarah. If you would excuse me, I should... They are Mary. Take. Hot stone is harder and more enduring. And the graven vines encircling the stone. It's a message. Father, the enemies who would thwart his vision. And only if we stood together. As Phoenix. Indeed. His that this was more than it was a promise. Thank you for remaining the steadfast. Forgive me, there is something I don't know. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed that even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have ever looked so... Because I was the keeper of the vault. There was the deep love he had for me. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalind, I knew my time was short. Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. Lady Godotha, on behalf of us, thank you for coming back to us. The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive this. And we thank you for the part you play. If you would permit me to play my part, let him see that you have received his... I suppose it would be church. What do you say, Clive? I think I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks. Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we were cut, I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hand. Thank you. Come on, Clive. Welcome. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Take care. Let's go. For I have with you an unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Keep breathing. Strong enough. Save the world? Of course. We've overcome father's political enemies. That is less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these plans would have... Knowing he was with us is just like that. always fooled what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me. No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. He was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens. I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps. We won't lay you down. Onward then. Onward and to a new. What do you want? And?
First the skies, then the crest.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home is true. I have many fond memories when I was a child. I went to sea on a Hannah after Oscar. But my training is not yet. I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. as hard-hearted as that. Rebuild her home. Thank you. If Joshua was worried about Jill. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but I suppose it's not hard to imagine why. She doesn't think she belongs, and that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? Of course, remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual. Jill and I broke from the procession to see the snow that it was the first time found. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire... In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and seems like Jill had True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little. Remains as it was when we were children. You're saying I should go and scout the area? I'm saying we should first... What? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill.
This is the place, but I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now? We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where Snow Daisy perhaps is the only place I know. And why not ask someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find Snow Daisies.
Still alive, are you? Is that all?
Say what you will. Lady Karen is
I need to adjust your properly. No daisies. Then you'll want some, I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right. Did Eula, the gardener here, mention the Royal Meadows in the fields beyond Northridge? I recalled that she kept the record of all, so I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that Snow Shores border the meadows.
And now I'll help the garrison to carry it.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start? Yote mentioned coastline. It's up there.
Easy, boy. So this is the last one. Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found it. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
It's a dangerous world out there. Rubber make blind, you know.
I bought one potion.
Jill.
There is?
It's
how would you fancy a trip
tomorrow?
There's so... This is what...
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. You remember when I took you to Max?
You saw me crying and thought in the end it only a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects. They were debating whether it would be more comfortable to marry off to one of the... No one told me what I wanted. There was nothing to know. Appalling at best. I felt so. Trapped. I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never forget. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No. What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tall. And from there I saw a sea of petals all reaching for the sun. And I realised no matter how terrible the night, dawn will always come. That you will always come for me. And you have again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over.
I don't know. Not here though. I think I've outgrown twins. After everything we've been through. The realm just seems so small. I need some space to spread my wings.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Much good in gardens, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this, the flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others will know where we are.
Right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.